That's it. Oh, by the way, if you haven't yet, you should wishlist Sky Oblivion. Ah! What in the... Why? Okay. That is really screwed up. I don't know what the... I am so good at this. I am professional streamer. Come on. I don't know what the heck happened. The audio, like, messed up and everything. Come on. Come on back. Oh my god, I got butter on the HDMI cord. Come on. Come back. Of course, that's... Elgato. There we go. Oh, finish my bagel. Kick it. What do they call that? Percussive maintenance? Thank you, Braelin, for calling your wife quality content. Okay. All of that is done. All of that is done. I'm gonna finish my Solstice stuff. See if I can actually play this game properly. The answer is no, I cannot. No. Just... I'm not gonna read that out loud, and I'm just gonna say no. Just no. No. More no's, and... Oh yeah, did I say no? Just no, no, no. Oh, somebody wants to join my guild! I let everybody in my guild. I am not doing Frill's work for her. I'm not a participant in it either, so there you go. Just no. Alright, that's where we're going. Quality content. Quality streaming. Oh, hey, what, Zen? Thanks for the follow. Hey, I forgot to turn off the chat. Social HUD display off. How are you doing, dude? Okay, where am I going? I don't know how to do the shout out thing. What? Shout out to what, Zen? He's a good kid? Well, he's not really a kid no more, but... Are you a good guy? Am I? Go follow him if you want to see weird VR crap. Because every time I join him, he's doing weird VR crap. I don't know if I have that set up on my thing. Let me look. I think it's SO for me. You want to do it? Nope. Nope. There we go. Haha, I did it. I give you a shout out. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm giving it a stretch. Okay. Now I don't have to struggle to eat carbs. I am gonna kill this stupid HDMI cord. One day. One day I will have an office.
Yeah!
And one day I will be attacked by skeevers while I get distracted for resources. I wanna ride. Alright, Corlania Manor. Oh, you want to change my character's costume? It's my in-game character. Do I not look cool enough for you, Braelin? Is that what this is? Let me get over here where I'm not gonna be attacked.
We'll show her an oppressive aura.
Right, you gotta tell me what costume you want me to wear. Your options are any of my costumes. There's a lot of costumes. And the Elgato showing me no signal. There you go. I don't have it for my... It's my in-game character. It's not my model. I don't have model costumes. Yet. I will get them one day. A celestial skin. Okay. I have an astral sheen. You want me to wear that? I can wear a bathing suit with it. Where is my bathing suit? There's a bathing suit. Like that. Bathing suit looking like space. Okay. There we go.
You're not from around here.
You say so.
Not all hung up on local superstitions. Good. You looking for work? I could use someone to guard my back while I clear the ghosts out of that haunted mansion up on the hill. The locals call it Corlania Manor.
Oh my god.
There's rumors of treasure too.
I didn't even
Also
move.
that no one who goes after it ever comes out. Not so worried about that.
Oh, you want the Nordic bathing towel?
There's one other.
I can do that. Alright, I gotta switch it, because that's the lizardy 4 fabric something or other. Nordic bather's towel. Where is it? Bather's towel. Nordic bather's towel. I can look like space and trash.
You're not from around here, are you? Not all hung up on local superstitions. Good. You looking for work? I could use someone to guard my back while I clear the ghosts out of that haunted mansion up on the hill.
Yeah, I guess she is a Orcish Ghostbuster.
The locals call it Corlania Manor. They say it's abandoned and free for salvage. There's rumors of treasure, too. But also that no one who goes after it ever comes out. Not so worried about that. There's one other catch, though.
Oh,
We've got competition.
of
Another
course.
so-called ghost hunter trying to beat me to the punch. So we've got to do it first. And look, if we do happen to find long-lost treasure while we're in there, I'll cut you in for a share.
Yeah, you probably won't
What do you
give
say?
me a good cut, though. I'll help clear out your manor.
Gaz is the name of my rival ghost hunter. Last I saw her, she was hanging around the front doors to the manor. Maybe you could talk to her and see what she's planning? Then we'll know how to keep ahead of her once we get inside. She's a whimpering little know-it-all who isn't happy unless she's the center of attention. You seem like a quick study. We're about to go talk to her. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I made 2 AMVs. One, I entered into the local contest and got audience choice. And, the other one, I also entered, and it didn't win anything, but that's because they said I was winning too much. So, I don't want to be that guy, but it does kind of feel like a bragging point. But it's a little local con. It's not a big con. I on my stay winning. Thank you. On my YouTube channel, I made a playlist specifically for AMVs, so you can go see them if you want.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of an amateur ghost hunter. I cleared out one good haunting, but Gaz got all the credit for it. That's why this job is so important. It's how I'm finally gonna make a name for myself. Glenumbra. The Haunting of Chill House.
Chill House.
I did all the hard work, while Gaz was more concerned about all that unfinished business nonsense. She got the reward, and the notoriety. I didn't get so... I booked passage on a ship going to the farthest place from where I was at the time.
I think
Found out
TikTok's
too
ruined
late
my
that
attention
Gaz did
span. She
too.
speaks really
Just to
slow.
spite me. We shipwrecked here on Solstice a while back. With the reward money, I'll finally be able to leave. I was inspired by a ghost hunting group that visited our stronghold back in Orsinium. Turns out there's a lot more physicality to ghost hunting than I thought. I was tired of wrestling bears back home. Punching ghosts? That's a real challenge.
Oh. I make short form content. So. Yeah, the best way to get rid of the short attention span from short form content is to expose yourself to long form content. And punch your Elgato. I swear to God. I'm not even moving it. Is there a cat? There's always a cat. I don't see a cat.
Yeah, can't you? But look, it's a secondary measure. I give the ghosts a chance to leave first. If they don't, or can't, that's when I introduce them to my guests.
Oh, restoration videos can be real fascinating. Like any kind of restoration. I usually see people, they're restoring like old toys or old appliances, and that's usually what I catch. But yeah, when I get into those cleaning things, console restorations, those are fun. Like, yeah.
Besides it once belonging to necromancers? Not much. These Corellanias really don't like talking about their ancestors. Oh, that's right. No Corellania that went inside ever made it out. Dead or alive. But we're not Corellanias. We'll be alright.
Yeah, I hate it when people do that. I used to watch those rug um, cleaning videos, but then it became extremely obvious that they were just smushing the mud into the rugs. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this stupid cord. Please stop flashing on me. But yeah, I ended up stopping reading or watching a lot of those rug cleaning ones. And unfortunately, yeah, you can tell that they're faking them after a while. Like, they got one good one, and then suddenly, like... And it's the same rug over and over and over again.
Oh,
I guess so, I don't know.
I knew you were too much of a lamb's liver to go inside on your own.
It's not like I was waiting for you. I was looking for traps. Who's this with you? So, my sister had to hire help just to feel like she's above someone, huh? Typical.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't mention that? Interesting. I wonder what else she's not telling you. Did she say this manor is extremely haunted? And that no one who has ventured inside to find the treasure has ever come out? Well, I suppose she didn't mention that it belonged to the ancient necromancers of old Clan Coralania.
Yeah, she
So
mentioned
there's
that.
likely far more than just ghosts to deal with inside. Extra hazards should mean extra pay. What's she paying you anyway? That's not fair! That's what I was going to offer!
She's always copying me.
It was my idea to clear this place out before Orbesh. If you get tired of her and help me instead, I'll pay you the same.
Okay.
Nothing left to do but head inside the manor, I suppose. You must not be from Solstice. Locals won't even come near this mansion. Especially not if they have blood.
What?
I tried asking some of those Sturk people, but they were too busy.
What? What? What the heck just happened? I heard a like a static, and then it did that. Oh my goodness, today is just, it is not my day. Come on, get your signal back. I unplugged you and replugged you in. Unfortunately, the PlayStation's across the room, so that's part of the problem. But, don't worry, a third of zero is still zero! Yay! Turn it off. Well, I unplugged it and plugged it back in, so I think that counts. Yeah, I did. Well, I unplugged the HDMI cord. Anyway.
I grew up in a small stronghold in Western Orsinium.
Western
I
Orsinium.
never wanted to be someone's forge wife. I always knew I was meant to see the world. Guess who decided to follow me when I told my family I was leaving?
I'm gonna kill this thing, I swear.
She had everything going for her. Clan always said she was everything an orc daughter ought to be. Strong, brave, a good cook. So I can only imagine she decided to tag along just to spite.
Ah, thanks for the follow, high five. _4.
I tried to get away from Orbesh since she hates me so much. Because she's always copying my ideas, I realized too late that she'd booked the same ship out of Daggerfall. We shipwrecked here during a storm. I've been trying to leave ever since. As far as I could learn, it was the seat of power for Clan Coralania following their exile to Solstice. Generations of powerful necromancers made their home here. But after the revolution, it was abandoned. Clan Coralania shifted away from necromancy sometime in the late First Era.
Thanks for the follow,
That's
Sylvian
why they
one.
worship the three queens now.
Sylvan one.
Seems like there were some necromancy devotees
That's a cool
who
screen name.
resisted the change. I think they meant violent
Not a
ends.
Pokemon.
Anyone on this island will tell you it's because the place is haunted. But I can't imagine that's the whole story. Not
Well, if they were
unless these islanders are
necromancers.
just unusually afraid of ghosts compared to the people of Tamriel. Anyone with any sense is afraid of ghosts to some degree. But unlike my sister, I like to understand the plight of a displaced spirit. To try to solve problems without violence first. Maybe that's what this
What
manor
is
needs.
that?
A little understanding.
I can't tell what that emote is. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, though. I am gonna run out of water soon.
Clan Coralania shifted away from necromancy
Didn't I ask
sometime in
this
the
already?
late First Era. That's why they worship the Three Queens now.
I don't know what that
But
is.
there were some necromancy devotees who resisted the change. I think they meant violent ends. Not much. The gold is certainly enticing, but it's not why I'm a ghost hunter. I want to help lost spirits find peace and move
Not
on.
your face.
And I mean to make a name
It's
for
a
myself
baby
doing
snail.
just that, here at Coralania Manor.
Looks like a hat. I can't tell. It's Zen.
If I'm being honest, I guess I'd like to know more about the history of this place. There's gotta be all kinds of information waiting inside. Historical tomes, ancient spell books,
It's a
forbidden
snail.
knowledge from times long past. It's all a draw to me.
Well, I'll let you guys fight out what it is amongst yourselves. Okay, looks like I'm going in this house. Ooh, spooky. Looks like a place I would love to live. Warning, I raid all of the urns. Let's
search
see.
around the foyer. If there are any spirits in the room with us now,
Come out and fight me! Or my hired help and I are going to loot this place
haunted
for
bitch.
all it's worth.
It's a penguin!
sea glass. I wonder if it holds sentimental value to the spirits here.
Are they upstairs? Oh. Why are the candles turning on as I go up the stairs? I don't like that. I also don't like the no signal. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Oh, they're turning on as I go down the stairs, too. That's fun. Whoever programmed that, that's cool. This stream is going as well as it can. Thank you for asking.
Candles? I definitely sense an unusual
It's
aura
the
coming
ghosts.
from
They're
them.
scrambling the signal. A soul cage? Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Wait! Come back and fight me!
A spirit? Did you see it? Where did it come from? What did you do?
Ugh. Thank you for the stretch. You can't see it, but I am stretching. I do need to readjust in my chair, though. I've got to talk to this girl.
What did you find? What happened when you touched it? Was it a spirit that flew out or some sort of spell-like orb? Did you feel any flashes of memory or strange emotions? Which way did it go?
That one is not one of your siblings. That is... If it's the person I think it is, they're with one of your siblings. Yeah. I was right.
I just want to look at whatever it is you picked up. It's small, right? I doubt it'll be helpful in Orbesh's quest to punch every ghost in the face, or whatever it is.
I want to punch the ghost. Ah, whoa, that broke. I want to punch the ghosts in the face. Yeah, I am good at speaking.
I've read about things like this. Soul gems, sigil geodes. It holds a soul captive.
I don't want to punch a goat.
Like a cage.
The ghost.
It's warm, isn't it? Whoever was in there must have been trapped for quite some time. We should follow that spirit and learn more.
It runs in the family. We're all good at speaking. My brain doesn't break when I try to talk.
You and Orbesh can do what you want. I intend to follow that spirit. I'm just, seeing if I can sense its aura to guide me to it.
I don't need to know about that.
I've always been sensitive to things the rest of my family couldn't perceive. Shifts in mood or motivation. Knowing someone's ill intentions
6
before they're
messages.
revealed to others. It's the same for ghosts. Only much
Where
clearer.
is the messages? Nope, it's not that one. Channel? No, I gotta go to the stream manager. Channel? Oh, shoot. Now it's going through my phone. Yay! Oh, it's because you, like... Stop repeating yourself? Oh, okay. Bot got them. Yeah. Soul Cairn in Skyrim. Is that when you go in the Twilight Star thing? Azura Star? I don't remember. These guys are new anyway. They're not very good at magic apparently.
I had a grasp on the aura from that wisp
I'm
for
gonna
the
kill
briefest
this
moment, then it was
frickin'
gone.
cord. Was that Oblivion? No! Is
The
that
rest of this
Oblivion?
place is overwhelming. Hatred,
No, it had to have been
sorrow,
Skyrim because
regret,
Azura Star.
endless suffering.
Oh, the Plane of Oblivion. Oh, okay.
Honestly, it's
I'm gonna
making
kill
me a
this
little
fucking
nauseous.
cord, I swear to God. Okay, it might fuck up because I'm moving it now. Soul Cairn. Soul Cairn. I'm trying to remember. Dawnguard. Yeah, I don't remember anything of the Dawnguard. I mean, I know some of the stories because I watched John play them, but I honestly don't remember Soul Cairn. Whose Oblivion plane is that? What about my aura?
I can, but I think we'd both prefer it if I keep those.
No, I want to
perceptions
hear it.
myself.
Lady,
And
tell
I
me.
just know if I keep talking to you too long, Orbesh might get punchy.
Oh,
We should
she
find out where
can
that
get
spirit
punchy.
went.
Your father. Yeah, but whose plane of Oblivion is it? But I don't remember. I think vampires. I'm not a huge fan, so.
I had a grasp on the aura from that wisp for the briefest moment, then it was gone. The rest of this place is overwhelming. Hatred, sorrow, regret, endless suffering. Honestly, it's making me a little nauseous. I've read a number of texts on the nature of necromancy that are perfectly relevant and appropriate for my area of study. Which, to be clear, is ghost hunting. My
Ghost
interest is in
hunting.
helping the dead. not controlling them. I hadn't thought much about it. I suppose we might. It once belonged to ancient necromancers, after all.
All the souls that are trapped in black soul gems go.
Take it upon herself to preserve what we find, for posterity and historical importance.
All right, thanks, Zen. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the lurk. And enjoy creeping on the stream. Wahahaha.
I've always been sensitive to things the rest of my...
Okay, I'm done talking to her.
I can see where it went if I crouch down. But I don't have to tell you guys.
I didn't ask you to. I'm perfectly capable of finding where it went by following the emanations of its aura.
Well, in this one, there is... Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Why are you cutting off hair? Follow the wisp. Well, in this one, they're all different kinds of wisps, so...
I definitely feel a
you have, like, the wisp mothers.
aura coming from somewhere.
You have,
Yeah.
you can have a pet wisp.
Stay out of the way while we do all the actual searching, guys.
I was just about to search that. Nothing?
Breton Street Post. No, thank you.
I guess too.
I am gonna murder this court, I swear. I mean... Oh. Collections... Non-combat pets. I'm pretty sure it's under flying. There's a wisp in here. I can have a little wisp follow me around. Yep. Guild Conjured Wisp. Look, it's the same one! Bam. Get a wisp.
Stay your hands, trespassers. Speak
the
to
heck?
me, and we may avoid conflict.
I gotta talk to a skeever?
Are you scared, Orbesh?
I'm not! I just slipped in the wisp droppings.
So the part of her hair used to go to can't reach her eyes? That is a... I'm sorry. I have been promoted to member. Wait, which guild is that? Which guild are we? No. Oh, it's that one that that guy asked me to join.
Scavengers, trespassers. Had you not freed me from that soul cage, I would turn my full wrath upon you. And yet, also my rescuers. I owe you my begrudging thanks. I am Valendir, the High Necromancer of Clan Coralania, and the master of this manor.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about cutting a girl's hair off. Because I don't cut hair, so... I just tell people, like, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm not gonna do it. I just tell people no.
A temporary form borrowed for this occasion.
Oh, he possessed a
I will
skeever!
find something more dignified soon enough.
No, I think you should stay in the
Come seeking
skeever.
riches, do you not? This manor hosts a vault of Coralania gold, untouched since our days of glory. It's yours if you agree to aid me. No Coralanian that trespassed these halls after my death would ever be able to leave. No nosy outsiders could find the vault and survive, just as I planned. Gold means nothing to me. Exacting revenge on those who trapped me. That is what I desire.
And how are we supposed to help you do that?
Interrogating the spirits that wander these
Oh, of
once
course.
honored halls. Start in either the Wailing Gardens or my reanimatorium. whichever you prefer. As a show of trust, and to conceal my presence, I will return to the Soul Cage. Do we have an accord?
Okay.
Take the trapdoor in the corner to enter the reanimatorium.
Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Or the south door to reach the gardens. Surely we'll find someone who can tell us how I was murdered. Collect me in the Soul Cage when you are ready to move on. A hedge maze where my sister Lirianwe used to practice her singing in private.
Lirianwe. That's a pretty name.
I called it the Wailing Gardens to tease her for her shyness. In truth, she has a lovely voice. I have missed hearing it these many.
Tell me about the
private
reanimatorium.
sanctum, the domain of my life's work as a necromancer. My usurpers would surely seek to destroy it when they thought I met my end. Oh, I can't wait to see what became of them. Use the trapdoor in the corner to access it. My kin plotted to bury our family's legacy.
Well, that makes sense.
They told me to forsake my necromancy and embrace their 3 queens. If I complied, they would let me and my siblings live. You'd think they'd know better than to threaten a necromancer.
Oh yeah? Well, what did you do?
I cursed these grounds and our bloodline in anticipation of treachery. My betrayers would be trapped, and no Coralanian that entered these halls would ever be able to leave.
Interesting.
Had I more time, I'd have added more death traps as well. You'll see soon enough,
Of course.
trespasser. Do not fret. I am their architect, and I am helpless to accomplish anything here without your assistance. With my help, the traps will pose minor obstacles to you and your tusked friends.
Turn it off. So, how did you get...
It didn't, obviously. This soul cage is a tool I invented to circumvent the nastier side effects of lichdom. If I was going to rule this clan for an eternity, I would need to keep my psyche intact. I put aside the aspirations of lichdom when my clan
I wanna
began
boop his
speaking
nose.
of the 3 queens in rebellion. Protecting my family and our legacy was more important at the time. But I won't allow myself to be blinded by hindsight. We move forward.
Yeah, okay. Soul Cage.
So we have to work together if we want to get that treasure. Fine. Down the trap
I'm
door
gonna
first.
murder this stupid cord, I swear.
Absolutely not. We should search the gardens first.
Should search the wardrobe first. Get some loot. And a jewelry box. Alright.
You agree with me, right? We should search the reanimatorium first instead of the Wailing Gardens.
Why do you want to search
Honestly,
here?
because I knew Gaz would pick the gardens. I want her whining about me copying her again. I don't really care what we do first. You found the wisp, so I say you should pick.
Pick the coffer.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with Balandir's unfinished business so he can find closure and move on. Even if it means having to work with Orbesh. You agree with me, don't you? The gardens are the perfect place to start.
I think the other place is actually better to start.
I feel like there's something calling to me in the gardens. Some other forlorn spirit in need of guidance. You don't feel it? And I hate the sound of the reanimatorium. Only one guess as to what goes on there. It makes me shudder.
Which way to go? Alright, she's got a call from the Wailing Garden, so... Ooh, it's pretty out
You
here.
thought the gardens were gonna be
Oh,
less
shut up.
creepy.
Good night, GQ. It was good seeing you. Thanks for joining.
A little closer and maybe I will.
Have a good night.
The maze is overgrown. There's no way inside. Valendir, please help us so we can help you.
There, under the bickering. Do you hear it? That music? It's Lirianwe, my sister. She's here. Practicing in the hedge maze, just as she always did.
Okay.
Has she really been trapped here all this time?
Why would she be here?
She worked in sympathy with those that wish to forsake our family's legacy of necromancy. The curse I set upon this house would have trapped her here. No, it cannot be. Lirianwe would never do that to me. We need to reach her and learn more.
How do
I
you...
suppose you might use the soul cage to transfer my essence to that statue. I am more accustomed to animating organic matter, so I will require your direction. Point me to a weak spot, and I will use the statue to break through the hedge.
I don't trust this.
You, I can depend on. Those other two seem preoccupied with their senseless bickering. Are they always like this?
I don't know.
I shouldn't be surprised. This is the inherent nature of siblings from my experience. Oh, the quarrels Siluran and I used to get into. The way we used to tease our younger sister, Lirianwe. Yeah, it must be the same for you and your siblings.
Oh, definitely.
Yes. Perhaps I sound like Gars by saying so, but I can sense as much in your temperament. It is a blessing to have those who have seen your worst side, know your truest self, and still stand by you anyway.
No. Right. Oh! It's one of those things.
I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
Okay, well,
He's going to
there's...
smash the overgrown hedges. Come on, I could do that.
I mean, I could too.
I think we'd still be waiting on you, Orbesh. Come on. I sense the auras of other spirits further in.
Oh, okay. Ooh, burn. Rose what? Out of my way! Go away, Bubbles. Rose stained tincture. What? Oh, okay. I'll just walk around with this alcohol in my hand. Do. Empty. Ew.
Very well. Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Oh, here we go. Is he coming? There he is.
Another step closer. Keep up, trespassers.
Is this left to be you guys? Letting someone else do all the hard work while you just tag along?
An original thought? Strung together all on your own? Orbesh, our parents will be so proud.
Oh, those two really need to get over themselves. Oh, look at all the pumpkins! You really gonna put all these pumpkins out here and not let me take any of them? Ugh. Burn. Oh, hello. Get in there.
Ready. Mark the way for me in.
Guess we're going that way. The Silk Cairn doesn't belong to a Daedra, okay.
The bickering trespassers.
Technically neither does Fargrave, so...
Mirion way is near.
It is a masterless plane of oblivion. Do, do, do. One of these days I'm gonna have to play Skyrim. Oh, kill you. Oh, this is not where I need to go, but I'm gonna kill these guys anyway. Oh, there he is. Give me that gold! Oh. Guess this is the way I want to go. Ooh, there's something glowing. Ooh.
A party full of faces, familiar and new.
I still don't see this singing sister. Should we speak to the guests? Mingle a bit?
I hear her.
But if one of them makes the wrong move, or you take too long, I'm going to start swinging.
Punch it. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of like the Clockwork City, where it's not a part of Nirn, or Artaeum, where it's been removed from Nirn.
An outsider? How novel. Would you care for a dance?
No.
I've only had other spirits of Clan Coralania here, and it's no fun dancing with family.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to dance.
Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Yeah, give me treasure.
Would that I could tell you, newcomer. I died before I made it that far. Now I'm spending
Give me the
eternity with
treasure.
all my family, who thought they could circumvent the curse on this manor too. Ah well, at least there's music and dancing.
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania. How long has it been?
Forever.
Tell me, clans still survive?
Oh my
Did the
god.
three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy?
I have no clue what's going on here. It's the ghosts. It's the ghosts in the machine. Sniff my nose. Edit. Let's try this one more time. Do 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 do. Trying to fix technical issues. Where's my signal? Oh, standing up. Nope, still not showing up. Come on. Because there's a twist in the cord right here. Come on. Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Stop doing that. Are we good? Are we done? I'm tempted to just call it. Does that need to be on top of something?
Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valandir. Every chance to adapt and change his ways. Instead, he cursed these crowds. A trap for all that carry Coralania blood. Doomed to dance, never to leave. The dancing wasn't Valandir. I don't know who it might be. My cousin Lirianwe doesn't seem all the way here. We're subject to some whim of hers or some other master I don't know. Speak to her. She looks different from the rest of us.
Oh, okay. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my goodness. Can't even make it through one quest. One quest! Okay, that's plugged in. That's proper. The other side's plugged in. I'm not even moving. Ugh. Maybe I just need to move my PlayStation closer and use a different cord. I just want to play my game. Well, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is frustrating me. Yes. I have several cords in here.
Do you have one that's 25 feet long, though?
No.
Okay, well, I do. So, give me just one moment. I just turned into the neighborhood from picking Chris up. I'm sorry I didn't get back sooner. We had a little bit of running around to do.
No worries. I'm not mad.
You frustrated as fuck if I were you.
I'm not mad at you.
Right about it, right?
No, I was gonna move my PlayStation closer and try one of these shorter cords.
I see where that might work, but if you don't want to go through the process of trying to move your PlayStation back and forth every time you want to stream, I have a 25-foot cord. Apparently I didn't shut the garage, or no, wait, the owner was doing them. Looks good. Good job, Eleanor. Welcome home, Chris.
Oh, hey, this has been going through the mic the whole time. Ha! Alrighty. What I did with my controller? I think I connected the other controller, so I'm gonna have to... Does a candle become a flame? When does a cord become a monster? Yeah. Looks like this cord is working a little bit better, so... Here's hoping I don't have to fight. Maybe I just got a bad cord. Little bit? What do you mean, little bit? Maybe it was a really bad chord, I don't know. Okay, so I was tagging this ghost. I'll have to edit all that noise out. A little bit better. Seems to be a lot bit better, actually. Does not seem to be something I'm struggling with. That's in the right spot. Everything's good. Alright.
Outsiders. It feels like an... Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valendir. We gave him every chance to adapt and change it. The dancing wasn't Valendir.
Yeah, I already talked to him. Alright,
Oh, new faces? How exciting.
she does not look like a ghost.
Are you one of the servants that Siluran hired from the mainland? I didn't think he'd ever win that argument against Valendir. Whatever your opinions on necromancy, there's no denying that skeletal servants are simply more practical. Followed it through the Wailing Gardens, did you? I see. My brothers must have sent you to tease me. Twins are so...
Oh, the brothers are twins.
I won't let you ruin my night, whoever you are. Look at my audience. See how they dance. And soon, you'll dance for me too.
Is that a threat?
A threat to get you to dance with Valendir. Didn't you say you were his guest? I was hoping to see him and Siluran. My dear brothers always encouraged me to be less shy with my singing. Will Valendir be here soon?
Let's find out. Whoa.
More? More sisters?
Come, trespasser. I won't have Leary see me like this.
Alright, looks like this chord is working a lot better. 'Cause it hasn't messed up once yet, so I probably just cursed it. This is gonna throw me off, so we're gonna go back to the moth.
That thing isn't my sister. It's some artless fabrication.
Is that fireworks I'm
containing
hearing?
A fragment of her at best. She seems to think this is some sort of party where she's been asked to sing, like she always wished for, like we always encouraged her to do.
Must have been. Do you think she was the one who betrayed
I
you?
stand by my initial assessment. Leary never would have conspired with those who opposed me. She was a practicing necromancer herself. Her skill might have matched mine given time. But what I've seen here could only have been done by a necromancer.
What do you mean by that?
These fragments of my sister's body and spirit are the byproduct of a necromantic procedure of my own invention. I never got it quite right. Hard enough to believe that she might have betrayed me. But then to do this to herself? It's unthinkable.
Maybe there's more information in the other room.
That is where I left my notes, and several hindrances to those who would go seeking my work. Fret not. I will guide you safely through them. But do tell Gaz to brace herself. It's as bad down there as she fears.
Everyone comes to hear me sing.
Is that what they all say?
Everyone comes to hear...
Yes, that is. Alright. I need to move that drink over there. There we go. Alright, back into the foyer. I hear things. It's the ghosts. Oh, no, I didn't want to sit down. That. Give me that. Give me that loot. Ooh, wardrobe. Heck yeah, research folio. Alright.
What's that fog up ahead? Valendir? A little help?
That does not look pleasant.
Ha! So the miasma trap performed perfectly. In the event of my death, portions of these chambers would fill with a deadly toxin to zombify any that wandered into its mire. Another layer of defense against those who would steal or destroy my work.
So what, how are we supposed to do it?
I might command those zombies to do my bidding. I would have no need for the aid of some ragtag band of trespassers. It would be done in an instant. In this diminished form, I will need your assistance and guidance.
So we're gonna do statues again?
You're clever, trespasser. Well worth the gold I've promised you. If only you'd been at my side during the time of our clan's revolution. This manor would still be mine. As before, I will act as the blunt instrument to clear my path to revenge.
Sure, dude.
The smell down here.
Ready. Mark the way for me then.
Doesn't smell any worse than the office kids back home.
I wonder if I go on it. Oh yeah, nope.
The armor cannot withstand the traps on the floor, trespasser. Again, please.
So I assume I'm gonna have to time it for when that disappears. Yay! It disappeared. Go get it!
Clearing! Oh! You know what? I'll let you go ahead.
Flesh crafting tools?
Crafting tools. Blunted from recent use. How is that possible? Let us keep searching.
That's where we came from. Flesh crafting? Jewelry box. Gotta get those lockpicks.
Complicated. You might need to send Valendir to... Ooh, I can't hold it.
You might have to send Valendir on a path around the traps.
I am situated. I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
Oh, I see. Oh, of course, the frickin' traps would pop up right as I do it. Oh, he went right between them.
The miasma clears. There's something here. A letter, I think.
What does your letter say? It's been a month and I've not heard from our conspiring cousins in the manor. My scouts report no movement from the outside, no couriers, nothing. I believe that our cousin's attempt to kill Valendir may have ended in a stalemate. We both know how dangerous he is, or hopefully was. It would be an unfortunate fate for those involved, but really it could be the most bloodless and beneficial outcome for the rest of our clan. Our next order of business is to enter the manor and scourge it of his work and research. Then we can secure the family's fortune and dispense it amongst our clanmates. We all have our gifts, and I grant that yours lies in combat. I defer right of first entry to you and the kin of your choosing. Dispel any traps you may find, and eliminate any undead that wander there still. Yes. Even skeletal servants. They are more practical in every way, but we must remember that we have chosen to forsake necromancy in every form. We must act quickly, in case the lizard folk discern that the banner is abandoned and try to take what is rightfully ours. I will follow shortly with a company of laborers and priests. Together we will ensure Meridia's cleansing light burns our cousin's necromantic devotion from the darkest corners of Corlania Manor. May our 3 queens watch over you. Your cousin... I'm not going to pronounce that, of Clan Corlania.
I thought these shambling...
Yeah, I'm actually reading it.
My traitorous kin fell right into my trap.
Alright, Soul Cage, who's on that?
Very well.
Cart.
Guide me, and let us end this indignity quickly.
Alright, the cart. Go over to the cart. Don't get caught. Oh, go around it, go around it, go around it. Oh no.
If I didn't know better, I'd assume you guided me into danger on purpose. Come,
maybe I did.
let us try again.
Oh. Walk over there, little dude. Oh, he just barely missed it. Nice.
Room is clear. There. Is that the spirit of my cousin Glenderval? Speak with him.
Who are you? Clearing the miasma like that? All these years I spent wandering after my shambling body, trying to guide it to one of those valves, so my cousin might collect it and restore me as promised. Was it all a lie to keep me out of the way? Valendir? No. Valendir is dead. Contained. This is all he's doing. For all our conspiring, we never knew the measures he planned in the event of his death. A curse trapping the souls of all who betrayed him. Damn him.
So, you the one who killed him?
I made the poison, but we needed another to pass it to his hand. Someone he trusted during the time of revolution.
Oh.
His sister, Mirianwe. Sometimes I hear her singing. She is still here. We traitors will always be here. Everything went wrong. I can't be sure. Wait. You know about the soul cage? You speak with Valendir. Please, if he is not your enemy, perhaps you can persuade him to release the souls trapped here. Haven't we suffered enough? Hasn't he?
Yeah.
Suffer in pieces, cousin.
No. Mercy!
I swore to protect this family, and this is the thanks I get. Traitorous scum.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna go bad. Oh! Let's dig into this flesh heap. Speaking of flesh heaps... take your...
Come, my most resourceful guests. Let us speak.
Cuz you made me miss out on punching a ghost.
I think I might be sick again.
I expected treachery. I knew our extended family planned to forsake our necromantic legacy and bid the three queens for power. But they were no match for my mastery of death. So, they conspired my disposal by way of those closest to me.
Why would they trap you in a cage?
I've wondered the same thing. Whoever had the foresight for such an implement would need to understand a great deal of necromantic theory. A practice that
I
much
think it
of
was
the
your
rest
sister.
of my family was eager to distance themselves from at that point in time. I was, and she had such a gift for it. But her heart was always with her music, and I never stood in the way of that, or tried to persuade her to give up that passion. Why then? Why would she conspire against me? Why pass me that poisoned cup?
We searched.
Is
Where
that
else?
an impatience for treasure I hear? Fear not, my
No.
obedient friend. The wealth that drew my clan's treacherous descendants for decades will be yours soon enough. Let us go to my chambers, where I met my end. There is something I must see.
I don't want to go to his chambers.
Return to the manor foyer and head up the stairs. Turn right at the top, and you will find the door to my room.
He got me donuts.
Make
I forgot
haste.
about that.
I will
just now
explain more
remembered.
when we get there.
Gonna scoot over here and get me some donuts. Reach for the donuts. Reach for the donuts. I got the donuts.
I will not entertain this line of questioning for another instant, trespasser.
Oh no, you will.
Not until we find proof of my sister's guilt. She was the only one I trusted completely. Of course, that would mean she was perfectly poised to murder me. Siluron? Kill me? To what? Take my place? He wasn't a necromancer. And he never had the gall to kill a skeever, let alone his twin brother. Besides, we'd have seen his soul shambling around like the others. Siluron, don't make me laugh.
Alright. Now to this guy's chambers that I don't want to go to.
Leave the books, you little know-it-all. Not going anywhere.
You're just trying to ruin my fun because you haven't punched any ghosts yet.
Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Okay. Look at them turn on. Oh, skeletons. Do do do. Oop, I see that urn.
My quarters, where I died. Be my hands and eyes, will you? Search the room.
If it gets us one step closer to treasure, fine.
Undoubtedly the greatest necromancer, but we're outnumbered. When I try to protect us, I have conspired to save us all. We will submit to the demands of our greater clan and go forsaking necromancy. Oh, this is... I am not reading all of that.
Siluran was the mastermind behind this treachery?
What did I tell you, dude? Just trying to save you, but no. You had to be all like, the necromancy. I want to do the necromancy. Let's look at your messed up cup.
Leary handed it to me and I took it without thinking. It's the last thing I remember. That was Leary's. She had the cup in one hand and that in the other.
What's she doing here? I knew we weren't alone. Siluran! Oh, Siluran, what have you done? Valendir swore to protect us. How could you do this to your own flesh and blood? He passed me the cup to give to Valendir. It was something he always did to resolve their quarrels. I didn't know it was poisoned. When Valendir said it tasted strange, I tried it for myself. Now I'm here, trapped. He's here. He's always been here, trying to restore a mortal form for me. Each time his failure fractures me. There is so little left of me. I don't want to live again without my brothers. I just want peace. Please, stop, Siluran.
Sounds like a plan.
Aura radiates suffering. Valendir, what can we do to help her? To help you?
To think that I labored under the delusion that a necromancer of skill was behind this treachery. Instead, it was my talentless parasite of a brother, Siluran, harming Leary, leeching off my soul. Help me stop him, and my treasure is yours. He wasn't in the gardens. It seems he sends the fragments of Leary there to keep them out of his way. Placated. But we know he makes occasional visits to the reanimatorium. That much was clear from the state of my old flesh crafting tools.
Okay.
I'm not certain.
Well, he could be
If he
dead.
were practiced in necromancy enough to use thralls, why not command them to dispel the miasma? He must have been using it to his advantage. His journal said something about having no shortage of subjects to practice on, yes? He practiced necromancy on the bodies of those who were trapped here, preying on kin and treasure hunters alike.
What was that?
But none have come for some time, have they? Until you and your... Wait. Where's Orbesh? She didn't touch the bookshelf, did she?
What?
Orbesh was just here, wasn't she? By the bookshelf? I wasn't watching. Where did she go? Is it a secret door?
Yeah.
Orbesh! Orbesh! Where could she have gone?
I don't know. Let's kill some shit. Ow! That was rude. Get him, pets. I see these guys. Alrighty. Into the depths. Gonna kill some necromancers. Oh yeah.
If Orbesh went through that miasma, she'd be dead. She can't be dead. Let's look around.
Okay, well, found some clothing. Lantern?
Valendir, start talking or I'm going to take a lesson from my sister and start throwing fists. Where
Catch these hands!
My brother needs your sister alive, Trespasser. We can save her, but we must act quickly. Your tusked friend there looks ready to snuff me out like a candle. In this diminished state, I fear she could do so easily. That would not be ideal. Quickly, tell me, what did you find? The cloth matches the garb of your belligerent companion? She must have been taken this way. That lantern. I've seen one of its make before. My cousin, Ilhidel, carried one.
Oh, that's how you
to
pronounce that, okay.
persuade me to give up my necromantic ways. It's a relic used by Meridian cultists to ward against necromantic effects. Brought here by our dead cousins. It must be how Siluron survived the miasma. Affix it to that armor. Once I move, stay inside the aura of the lantern. Understood?
Soul cage.
I will be in help in the fight. But if you clear the path for me, I'll be right behind you.
Know the path well. So long as you keep the undead at bay, you should emerge unscathed.
Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Start zapping them from far away.
Close, Trespasser. I endeavor to keep you safe.
I almost feel kind of bad for this guy.
More than halfway now by my estimation. Keep going.
Oh shit. Yay, loot!
Nearly there. Then we'll clear the way for guards. Her dedication to her sister is going touching.
Do. Okay.
We're lucky that valve is still intact.
Ooh, urn.
I'm here.
Ooh,
Let's
trash.
keep going. Orbesh can't be far. There she is! Orbesh!
Did he take over Hermione?
We can use the vitality to restore you and Lyri. Nice try, Siluron. We found your journals. You've mistreated my guests and outstayed your welcome. As if I wouldn't welcome the chance to leave. You there! Why are you helping Valandir?
'Cause I wanna.
I have no quarrel with you, stranger. Someone who has survived the manor's traps this long must know better than to ally with Valandir. This curse, this whole manor was his doing. What sways you to the side of this treacherous snake?
I have to admit he offered us treasure.
That treasure is not his to give.
Yeah, it is.
Valandir had
fine
his
now.
time at the head of the table.
Gimme.
Keeping our legacy shackled to his putrescent art of necromancy. But I am the eldest twin. It should be mine. All of this should be mine.
I was born 5 minutes before my twin. That makes me older.
I don't give a right fig about the gold. I cared about family, the revolution. The followers of the Three Queens would not abide necromancers. Not Valandir, not Lyri. I killed Valandir so Lyri could bring him back. It was the only path to compromise.
Okay.
No, Trespasser. I buried compromise and forgiveness around the turn of the era. I have learned and lost too much to make amends now. I just need
Ooh,
a body
donuts.
for Lirianwe. Yours, or those of your companions, anyone's will do. Come then! See what I've learned while siphoning your wretched soul! There you go again! Blaming me for your own shortcomings. You haven't changed a bit!
Oh,
Hey, Selma. Let's get over there. We have to save her.
let's go, guys.
No! I've been trapped here too long to be stopped now!
And I've been for too long to lose her to some third-rate necromancer. Stop him!
Stay your hand, trespasser! I'll take that soul cage now, if you please.
Interesting.
I told you I would find a more dignified form soon enough. It seems only fitting. Especially since Siluron was using my vitality to keep himself alive all these years. Taking his body is not suitable recompense for all he's done. But it's a start. Trespasser, I didn't even know he was alive until you discovered as much. I assumed my murderer came from the ranks of those following the Three Queens. That they'd have killed him for his association with me. I was wrong to underestimate him. I've got half a mind to siphon his soul and prolong my years. To use him as he used me. And yet, some part of me pities him. I'd hate to copy his ill-laid plans. And I know Leary wouldn't approve. She's been through enough, I think. I'm not sure if I can undo Siluron's damage from his unskilled attempts to restore her, and if it's what Leary herself wants. Let us tend to them, Trespasser. Lirianwe and Orbesh. And then treasure. You have my word.
I don't think it's gonna be a lot of treasure, though.
Orbesh! Wake up! Damn you, wake up!
I'm up. What's going on?
You did not get to punch Ghost, that's what's going on.
The brother! Siluron! He grabbed me! But I got some good punches in before everything went dark, I swear. Where are we? What happened? Huh. That's not ideal. Well, thanks for not letting that happen. Gaz is here too? Figured she'd be glad to finally be rid of me.
Aw, she's your sister. She still loves you even though you're a pain in her ass.
Panic, I can believe. That sounds like Gaz. But saving me? You know, just before I blacked out, it struck me how much Gaz and I sounded like Valendir and Siluron. Of course she did. Because she's always copying my ideas. I mean, she may chip my tusks sometimes. But I guess her coming to save me means we don't hate each other as much as those two elves did. That's gotta count for something, I guess.
The treasure is through that door, Trespassers.
Hell yeah, treasure! What did he say? Oh, he said don't follow.
Leary, forgive me.
Oh, hell yeah!
I can't believe it! Comrades!
And I'm not gonna
We're
get
rich,
none of it.
Orbesh. You remember how to share, right?
Siblings share.
Still here.
I'm glad we saved Orbesh. And we found the treasure, just like she wanted. I really didn't anticipate this haunting going this way. And I'm sure Orbesh didn't either. I suppose we did help Valendir resolve the unfinished business of his murder. But having him come back to life and take over his twin brother's body? That's gotta be a new one, even among seasoned ghost hunters. Seeing what transpired between Valandir and Siluran changed my perspective.
That makes sense.
They both wanted the same thing, just like me and Orbesh. In the end, their differences and stubbornness tore them apart. I don't want that for us.
You think your sister feels the same way?
If she doesn't, she will soon.
You'll make her.
And then she'll claim she was the first one to think of it. I'm kidding. Mostly. I don't know how she feels. I guess there's only one way to find out. I hope the next haunting I handle isn't quite so intense. And if Orbesh decides to follow me, I can put up with her punching ghosts if the need arises. It's much easier to share credit and gold if we're not rivals. Thanks for teaching us that. I suppose now I have to do the right thing and talk to Orbesh. And apologize. It goes against how we were raised, but maybe that's for the best. I've just gotta wait until her aura indicates that she'll be receptive to that sort of discussion.
Ah, yes, the aura.
I got all the credit for our first haunting. I should have shared it. But people made their assumptions because Orbesh is the way she is. I didn't stop them. I thought it might finally get her to stop following me and just go home. Orbesh is everything the Stronghold wanted her to be. I was never good enough for them. Leaving home felt like I'd finally get the chance to be my own person. Her following felt like she was trying to take that from me too. I'm not sure. We're better to practice ghost hunting than a cursed island. But I'm not keen on staying anywhere frequented by the worm cult. I'll figure it out in time. But this wasn't a typical haunting. There's still so much to follow up on.
Oh.
Valandir promised away his fortune without really thinking about it. He seems happy that Lyri passed on, but what are his plans for Siluran? Maybe Orbesh and I could keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
You think you can handle his
I can read auras, remember? If he gets up to no good, I'll be able to sense it. Right now, his aura is radiating pain and uncertainty. After almost losing Orbesh, I can see why. Losing family, even those you had a falling out with, can't be easy.
Alright, let's see what's in this bag. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. They did give me a lot of... I mean, in comparison to what I usually get from a quest, that was actually pretty sweet. Alright, 6 out of 7. What does Orbesh have to say?
Daz really came after me, huh? Color me surprised. I didn't think she'd care if I got run over by an Achater. Guess I'm not always the one doing the following.
Okay, you do you. Where'd this other guy go? Valandir.
I'm glad we could all benefit from this arrangement. We all learned from our mistakes, I suspect. Siluran was always dim, but I think even he learned something. I learned...
Okay. Wait. Trunk. Mud crab mojito. Ooh, another trunk. Another. All full of trash. Ooh, another trunk. Ooh, piece of candy. Can I get in that one? No. No, I don't want the great sword. Oh, what about this arm? Alright. Let's go find our last quest. Yay! Yeah, I think that might have been a faulty HDMI. I was trying to put up with it. But... John got me a new cable. Alright, where are we going? Oof. Almost got everything. Oh. Cannot pass up resources. Run, 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 run. Oh. Skeleton chasing me? Whatever shall I do? Oh, that's for the archive. Oh, I didn't want you. Nobody called you. Wait, where am I going? The wrong way, apparently. There we go. Venture where? Everlasting Fair. Running, running, running. Well, I guess I could have taken a way shrine. Oh, there's a way shrine. Running, running, running. Let's go ahead and take this to this way shrine right here. Veil of Revelry. Oh, this is where that delve is.
Yeah!
Oh, I see these guys.
Souls for the Master of Dominate.
More cult stinky butts. Here's something.
Traveler. Are you headed to the Everlasting Fair?
I guess so.
The Fighters Guild sent me and my squad to investigate the Everlasting Fair, but things got a little strange. Sergeant Ali Dean got me out, but I haven't seen her or the others since.
What do you mean by
I'm not
strange?
sure how to explain it. When we entered the fairgrounds, things felt wrong. Ali Dean ordered us to flee. I thought the others were with me, but no one else made it. I want to go look for them, but I can't get my legs to move in that direction. Back at the entrance to the fairgrounds, I think. She'll never leave her squad behind. But she couldn't seem to go back in there either. Look, I need to report back to the guild. Can you go see if Sergeant Ali Dean is all right?
Sure.
I'll report back to the Fighters Guild as soon as I can get my legs moving again.
Let's see if I can get that to work again. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's lost. Emote privileges. Like, I can't track my eyebrows. My eyebrows aren't even moving. So if I go... There, that's down. That's up. That's normal. I guess my model is still in expression jail. No expressions. That's okay. I never noticed that big giant tent over there, but I guess that's where I'm headed.
You there! A little help? My squad is lost. Princess Azaz sent my squad to investigate worm cult activity at the Everlasting Fair. It was a simple task, but then my team started changing right in front of me. I barely got away. I don't know what happened to the others. I need help, comrade.
I have a feeling this is a Sanguine thing. She's got some really pretty armor.
It's not a normal fair. It's dedicated to Sanguine.
Of course.
Once you're inside, it does something to you. Sashi, our Alfiq scout, might have escaped. She's small and fast. I need to find her and the rest of my team, but I can't go back in there. I just can't. Don't you think I tried? Something prevents me from returning to the fair. Some sort of Daedric magic. Please, find Sashi. Alfiqs aren't common on Solstice. She shouldn't be hard to spot in the fair.
She's small,
The
though.
Fellowship will reward your efforts.
Alright, I'll...
Be careful in there. I saw one of my squads start to change into... Well, they weren't themselves anymore. Just look for a snarky orange Alfiq with an attitude. That's
Oh
Sashi.
god, she's an orange cat.
I need to return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship to avoid this place.
I haven't heard the word snarky in such a long time, either.
That's to be expected, I suppose. Never start a mission without all the facts. What do you want to know?
Yeah.
Adder's got out with me, and I sent him to report back to the guild. But Brundle and Athrolo are still missing. Brundle's a big guy. Good in a fight, but a little thick. Athrolo's a wood elf. Light on his feet and always making jokes.
I know what the Stark Fellowship is.
Not much. Rumors around Sunport say it gets pretty wild, even dangerous.
Oh, of course it does.
Folks go to the fair and some don't come home for weeks. When they do, they don't remember much beyond saying they had a great time. That's why we were sent to investigate. That's just a guess, being it's sort of a massive party. And Sanguine is the Daedric Prince of Revelry.
Yeah, I know who he
Plus,
is.
he's got an inordinate amount of followers on the island. But before I could get any proof, things started to go bad and we fled.
Yeah, okay.
I can't thank you enough for this. I'll keep watch right here for the others.
Okay.
Come! The Everlasting Fair welcomes all! Make your wishes come true!
Finally getting some Sanguine content.
Welcome, new reveler!
Look
You'll
at
find
her
something to
outfit.
delight you at the Everlasting Fair, I'm sure. The
That's
fair's been
pretty.
much improved of late. Oh, I've seen many revelers enter the fair. Sometimes they need a little encouragement to join the rebels, but they always yield in the end. Can't say I've seen an Alfiq, though. I suppose you'll have to come inside and look yourself. Well, of course I am! It's a delight! Every revel inside must be experienced. You'll never find what you're looking for just standing there.
Huh, want to make a bet? The last bit I did, I actually had to help a temple priestess get all her priests and priestesses of Davella out of a tent for Sanguine. So, but finally some Sanguine
Hello, Sergeant Alidine?
content.
Is that you?
I'm not reading that, but I'll take your stuff. Oh. Are you...
Oh, you're not Sergeant Alidine. I don't think. It's hard to tell in here.
Oh, you're in
I'm
there,
stuck
okay.
inside a wardrobe.
I wasn't sure if this
I
was
need
a
some help,
Beauty
please.
and the Beast subject.
Oh, that's deeply
Oh, it is a
disappointing.
Beauty and the Beast.
You're saying I came to a magic fair and all I got turned into was a mundane wardrobe? I guess that explains why I can't see or move. I should have listened to Sergeant Alidine when she ordered us to retreat. That's good. I don't know what happened to Sashi, though. All I remember is a strange woman who said she loved my outfit. I told her I liked having beautiful things in my wardrobe. She laughed, and then this happened. A little joke, I guess, on me.
Huh.
Why did the Hiss abandon me to this strange fate?
I don't know why.
Are you not amazed? I'm a talking goat. Who knows what I'll say next?
You wouldn't be the first talking animal I've met.
Ah, you're smarter than you look. You've come to hear the wisdom of the talking goat. Few can resist my ineffable charm. I'm not just a pretty face, you see. I know things. Secrets about the fair. Like where your missing Alfique is.
How do you know I'm looking for an Alfique?
Not so fast. A goat never reveals his secrets. I'll help you find your missing Alfique, but I don't work for free.
Of course you
Things
don't.
aren't what they seem here, and not in the fun way. I can assist you, but you'll have to help me sort out the fair in return.
I'll be nice to the goat.
How kind of you to say. I need your aid in dealing with that usurper, the Lady of Riot. Her alteration magic has made a mess of the fair. I can offer some protection from her, but do tread carefully. No telling what she might turn you into.
I want to be a chicken. Can I turn into a chicken?
The Alfique ran into the bristleback extravaganza
Oh,
southwest
no.
of here. Not the wisest move. The pigs are cranky today, and she wasn't quite herself, you see. If you survive, meet me outside the back gate and we'll speak more about the Lady of Riot. I
Okay.
wouldn't dawdle if I were you. The bristlebacks are fun to watch, but they're very territorial once you enter their enclosure. I, of course, wouldn't be caught dead inside a pen like that. But the Alfique might, if you keep stalling. Look around! There's drinking and debauchery aplenty. But is anyone really taking pleasure in their delicious indulgences? Their fantasies are twisted and strange. This isn't Sanguine's realm anymore. Something's different with the Revelers of the Rose.
Revelers of the Rose.
Am I? Meh! There. Happy now? Goat cliches aside, the Revelers of the Rose used to worship Sanguine. Now they bow to the Lady of Riot. That insidious woman has eyes everywhere. Makes me want to drink. If only I could hold a cup. Because the Lady of Riot snatched the fair away from Sanguine and destroyed everything he stands for.
You making me suspicious goat.
But she turned this place into a false
Should have
shrine
named
to
you
her
suspicious
own
goat.
Go, find the Alfique. We'll speak more on that later.
Okay.
Here, a talisman to protect you from the Lady of Riot's influence.
Sure, thanks, goat.
Look, Sir Hamhock, we have another guest.
Sir Hamhock.
Sir Hamhock and I welcome you to the Bristleback Extravaganza. Face their porcine rage if you dare. But be warned, once you enter, you'll be at the mercy of the pigs. Many have challenged the beasts. None have yet succeeded.
What happens if I fail?
Let's just say I won't have to feed the pigs that day.
Oh, that sounds gross.
Bristlebacks are large, majestic creatures. Few truly appreciate them. But dodging a charge or two helps challengers understand them on a most visceral level. Alas, no one has yet dodged 3.
Oh, I could probably do that.
Not that I saw, but Sir Hamhock indicated that he smelled a cat. He hates most non-porcine creatures.
I'm trying to get him to be more accepting. One might have snuck in and found some place to hide. Look carefully. Or check the corpses.
Zigzag! Oh. I mean, I guess I could just kill all their pigs.
You there, Walker! This one needs some help. Oh, Sashi, how do you always get into these situations?
How are you not a cat?
Oh, thank the moons. Sashi thought she was trapped here all along. Normally she'd sneak right by those pigs. But this isn't her best look, you see. No fur, no claws, all legs and hands. Ugh. Anyway, you smell like someone helpful and decent, yes? Well, you found her! Though, Sashi would prefer not to have this gangly orc body. So big and clumsy. The Lady of Riot said she would grant this one's secret wish to be as strong as an orc, but Sashi didn't mean it like this! Ugh, and Alfik's worst nightmare.
Okay.
Ugh, a puzzle for later, Sashi thinks. She tried leaving the fair, but the spell stopped her. Much as this one wishes to be herself again, we should find her squad mates first, yes? They aren't so good under pressure. But the bristlebacks are a problem.
Just hang out with me. We'll get you through.
Over there! The exit!
Over here, mortal. I see you found who you were looking for.
Okay, goat.
Angry for an outfit. It seems that my advice led you right to your goal. I was reasonably confident you'd be able to handle the bristlebacks, and I was right, as I usually am. The Alfiq seems fine, if a little out of sorts. My end of the bargain is complete. Your turn.
It mentioned she was turned into an
But
orc.
some truths must be discovered for oneself. I did say the Lady of Riot uses alteration magic. Now for your part. An important relic of the fair, the Rod of Rebels, has broken in two. We can't reverse the lady's enchantments without it.
Okay.
You want more details? Very well. The abridged version. The Lady of Riot is a sorceress, a nuisance, but she found a way to fool even me by pretending to revere the Prince of Rebels. She distorts dreams and desires, warps them. Now go find the rod. Not part of our deal. I was very specific. The others can wait. Without the rod, there's no way to break the lady's spell, which means the Alfiq and her friends remain trapped. Now, listen to the benevolent talking goat and do as I command. Heroic tendencies can be so infuriating.
Yeah, I know.
Look for them as you search if you must. Just find the rod. The lady attended the Ogrim Parade and the Misfortune Teller. She may have hidden the rod in either attraction. Look for me after you have it. Have you never been to a fair before? Go! Enjoy yourself! Play the games, earn a prize ticket, and claim a reward from the chest at each site. Even the lady's magic must obey the rules of the fair. Everyone gets a chance to win the prize. Go! Look for the rod in the attractions I suggested. The faster you find the rod, the faster we can save the Alfiq's friends and restore the fair to its former glory. You can talk more to the enticing goat later, I promise. For starters, you have thumbs.
Oh, of
Second,
course.
No, that's it. Actually, the lady's spell affected me more than I thought it would. I'm not at my full power,
Of
and I'd
course.
rather send someone else to keep her occupied until I'm ready to face her.
So you gotta put me in danger instead.
Bah! Danger! I provided you some protection from her spells. And you're getting something out of this too. You found the Alfiq, and the others must be here somewhere. Our goals are somewhat aligned. If she hadn't trapped me in this form... I am indeed a goat. I could be anything I choose, usually. It's rather fun to take on different forms as the mood strikes. But I do not like being stuck in one against my will. You chat quite a lot for someone who has a missing relic to find.
You eat a lot of trash, because you're a goat.
Strange goat. Though perhaps not the strangest thing about this fair. No matter, Sashi doesn't trust it. Still, you struck a deal with it. That's how you found Sashi, yes?
Something like that.
That goat knows more than it's saying. It could be... Nah, forget it. We still have to find Brundle and Ethrolo, so she can't leave until they're safe. Well, and until we break the spell that's trapping us here, but... Oh, one thing at a time, yes? Sashi is not sure. Everything before this one changed is a blur. We were investigating the fair as we were ordered to, when suddenly this one was all flailing limbs and way too big. Not Sashi's finest moment. No, not many. But do not think Sashi's a hindrance because of her size. This one is perfect for scouting and stealth missions, and her claws are sharp as knives. Unfortunately, Sashi is no longer an Alfiq. This form is gangly, as the goat said. Sashi is a warrior in the Fighters Guild and part of the Stark Fellowship.
Of
Even if the
course.
spell permitted it, she would not leave you and her comrades here. Sashi will do some scouting and look for the others, while you search for this rod thing.
Okay.
Sashi will search for her squad mates. You deal with this goat.
When you recover a piece of the rod, we'll talk again.
His voice sounds familiar. Oh! I got a thing.
Outstanding Ogrims, ready to bash. Join the parade. The Ogrim Parade is fun for all,
I guess if you like that
If
sort
you
of
like
thing.
that sort of thing. Entry is free, but don't blame me for what happens once you're inside. Please, no pounding on the door and crying about it. Makes my head hurt. It's just Ogrims. Not really a parade, more of a gauntlet, I'd call it. Pretty boring if you ask me. But there's a prize if you make it to the end. No, just walk. Of course, the Ogrims will try to beat you to a pulp along the way, but that's just what they do. If you get past the big one, you can claim a prize at the end. Fun for the entire
family. Alright.
I'm serious. I won't open the door again once you enter. I don't get paid enough for that.
I don't get paid enough for that. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Just kill all these ogres. Hey, no one said anything about scamps. That's rude. Claim a prize chest. Oh, I got a champion point. Take all these coins. Ooh, another trunk. Okay. Please someone help me. I've been turned into a monkey. Gotta focus, it could be worse. I found a fancy looking shaft of wood in this chest. The end is cracked. It's broken in half. Makes my monkey hands tingle a little, but at least I can still write. Also, I really want a banana. That's all I can think about. Maybe those boats are at the docks. Awesome. I wonder if this shop can lead me to some sweet, sweet bananas. God, I can't keep my thoughts straight. Please, I have to find Sashi and they'll know it's me if I look little. Will they know it's me if I look like a little monkey? What if they're monkeys too? If you find this, please help me. My name is Brundle. I remember that much. And please bring some bananas. Oh, I have bananas. I can bring in bananas. Oh, I want all the sanguine stuff for my guild hall. Because that's my, my tabard. Sanguine. Madame Mysteria.
Welcome. Madame Mystera has been
Mystera.
you. The veil between what is and what may be can be parted with care. This is Madame Mystera's special gift. So, enter the misfortune teller's tent, if you dare.
Why does she look like something out of Animal Crossing? Katrina!
Even Madame Mystera doesn't know the answer to that. Peer into the orbs inside the tent, and your fate will be revealed to you.
Oh, of course.
Some find riches, others danger. Only the misfortune teller sees all. Perhaps you will find it inside. There's no other choice but to go, yes? The Lady of Riot herself has sought the wisdom of the orbs. Their
orbs.
power is undeniable.
Okay, I'll go. Ooh! This is very cool.
Ooh, shiny orbs! Touch this one! Do it!
Nixad was talking! Okay.
Your fate will not be pleasant should you continue to interfere with my everlasting fare.
Why does that sound like a...
Now this one! Over here!
What? Don't you like my illusions?
The shadows can't hide this pretty orb!
Your future is mine to command.
One more to touch! What fun!
Your misfortune awaits.
Do.
Time for you to meet your fate.
Oh.
The misfortune teller predicts your doom.
I guess that makes sense.
No matter, there are many more games to play at my fair.
This is pretty, though.
Fine, take your prize. It won't make a difference. Go on, you've got your prize. What else are you waiting for?
For you to finish talking. I want to hear all the dialogue.
You navigated misfortune nicely. Come speak to me. It seems you have some small skill when it comes to the ladies' version of the fair games. Still, they were better before, trust me. Well, your limbs appear intact and you haven't been changed into a bunny. That's good. Do you have the rod? 1/2. Not good enough. Half a rod won't fix the everlasting fair. And what do I care about a note? Wherever that usurper has hidden the rod eludes me. Very vexing. I shall conduct my own search. I'll find you when I have need of your thumb.
I sympathize with your frustration. Is there anything more I can do to help? It sounds like such a call center line. I understand it's frustrating when your phone doesn't work properly. He wants to be talked to like a customer service. Okay, I'm done.
You are just saying that to get on my good side. Let me look for the remaining piece of the rod. You have your own business to attend to. Although you may want to wrangle that Alfique first. She attracts trouble like Nern attracts Molag Bal. She was mixing it up with some revelers of the Rose near the beach. And here I thought cats hated the water. Find me once you have the Alfique and this Brundle mortal in tow. Hopefully, I'll know where to look for the other half of the rod by then.
That Brundle should have it. Yeah. Just wanted to get the apple basket. Alrighty. To the beach. Oh, Sashi's up here.
Walker, there you are. Sashi still doesn't know how to use this orc body. So big and clumsy. And this one misses her claws and teeth. Such good weapons. How did you know to find Sashi here anyway?
The goat.
Sashi still doesn't trust that poofed pest.
Neither
It's
do
using
I.
you. Even her orc eyes can see that. What will happen when it gets what it wants? But Sashi's never abandoned a mission before, and she won't start now. Have you seen Brundle or Ethrodel? Let me see. Moons! That witch got the Brundle too! What's this about the broken shaft of wood? Maybe it's the rod the goat seeks. And it says he's heading for the docks north of here. Come! Sashi is a skilled tracker. She can pick up his trail.
Okay. Are you following me or am I following you? Oh, she's following me. Need mud crab chitin. Guess we just follow the... Do coral crabs even give me mud crab chitin? There's so many bananas. Fucking bananas. Do. What the? Pig jelly? I mean, it's not wrong. Where is Banana Boy? Oh, we're still following the banana trail.
Brundle! Is that you? It's Sashi! Sashi doesn't think Brundle likes her this way. You talk to him, Walker.
It's alright, Brundle. I'm a friend of Sashi's, and we've been looking for you. You get a sense the monkey understands what you're saying, but it looks past you at the orc. That's right, it's Sashi. Come with us and we'll find a way to fix it. You can see human intelligence behind its eyes. Don't worry, we'll figure this out.
You're too late! I already took the rod from that stupid monkey. It's in a much better hiding place now.
That's her! The Lady of Riot! Run, Brenda!
You'll never escape my fair. And my revelers are oozing to deal with that old goat skulking around the shipwreck.
Are you dead? Oh, she turned into bananas. Oop, I see another treasure chest. But it's next to this thing. Oh! Daily Endeavor, nice. I need to check this. Oop, I got a new one. Hello, goat.
You found me. Well done. The lady's tricks may be irritating, but I've managed to evade those deluded revelers so far. Just a little longer and she'll feel the fury of my horns. I trust you corralled the Alfika and her friend? That damn woman is getting on my nerves. No doubt she put it somewhere even more clandestine than the last time.
I don't want to know where she put it.
Give you any clues? Oozing. A strange word. Aha! Her flair for the dramatic is her undoing. Blood and baubles. You must go there forthwith.
Blood and baubles.
There's also the matter of the Alfik's remaining companion. Trivial, I know. But I figured I'd mention it before you did.
Yay, fireworks are still going.
Indubitably. The Alfik's last friend is trapped
I'm not gonna be that nice to him.
Joy. It's obscured by strong magic.
Tent of Dark Joy.
We'll never find it or get inside. Get the other half of the rod and meet me at the Fountain of Roses. Then we'll end this. Are you always so suspicious, Mortal?
Yes.
Have I led you astray so far?
No.
Very well, let's clear the air between us. What can I tell you to assuage your concerns? The rod turns any location into a small part of Sanguine's realms of revelry. I will repair the rod and use it to restore the fair to its former glory.
Okay.
That should also restore the Alfik and her friends to their original, less entertaining bodies. I did, didn't I? You have an excellent memory for a mortal.
Oh, wow.
As I searched for the other half of the rod, I could find no sign of the Alfik's missing friend. Since the only place I can't see is the Tent of Dark Joy, he must be hidden within.
And...
You want me to state my intentions again? So be it. I need your help. Without the Rod of Rebels, we will never stop.
Why didn't you
She
just
certainly tried, but it's a Daedric relic, not some trifling mortal bauble. They can be damaged or hidden, but rarely destroyed, even by another Daedric prince. The Prince of Revels and his accoutrements are not so easily circumvented. I am a goat, as you can see. Like some goats, I have horns and hooves. Unlike some goats, I can talk. Things are not always as they appear at the Everlasting Fair. More on the matter, I'd rather not say. Now, go retrieve the other half of the rod.
Okay. Let's go get this lady. Thought I saw something over there. Did not. Blood and baubles.
Beware! There's only quivering gelatinous doom ahead! I wouldn't go down there if I were you. It's just goo, all the way down. You can sit with me if you like. We can think of nice, dry things, like crackers and deserts. Ah, bliss.
The hell are you talking about?
They're awful, disgusting, gelatinous little blobs. I loathe gelatin, jellies, and jams. Any viscous substance, really. Chalk it up to a childhood adventure gone terribly awry. Oh,
I don't want to know.
to leave without facing those dreaded globules. It seems some of the gooey monsters, the little ones, have ingested some sort of key. But you need to reach inside them to get it. Ah, I can't bear the thought. Best of luck if you try it. But if you get oozed on, please stay far away from me.
How did you end up here?
Tricked. A sorceress claimed she could make my deepest wish come true. I wanted to be less fearful, so she turned me into this metal man. I may be indestructible now, but I'm still scared. Whatever it is, those nasty jellies probably got to it first. Not only do they leave their terrible, slimy trails everywhere, they eat anything they come across. I'd offer to help, but I might just faint if I have to touch one.
Oh my gosh.
If you find a way out that doesn't involve touching jellies, let me know!
Oh no. I have to touch jellies. You got the key? No. Examine. Okay. Go to the Fountain of Roses. This is a fun little quest. I'm enjoying this.
Admit it! You're a Daedric prince! Or at least the servant of one.
I am a goat, you silly cat. Put your claws away so we can set things right. Wine and canapes. That Alfique has rubbed my last nerve raw. If the fair were up to its old standards, she'd be much better company, I assure you. Do you have both halves of the rod? It's time you return the everlasting fair to its rightful owner. I need to repair the rod. Won't be my best work, but then again, I don't have thumbs at the moment, and we need to act quickly. A half-hearted fix will have to do. I let you and your envy-evoking thumbs use the rod to dispel the lady's magic and reveal the entrance to the Tent of Dark Joy. Try the lady's statue, or that odd coral tree, or perhaps the giant shell. The entrance must be here somewhere.
Alright.
What did she do? Break it over her knee?
Probably.
Daedric magic! Told you it was sanguine.
There. It's fixed. Use it on the things I mentioned to reveal the Tent of Dark Joy.
Right. Let's go. Tent of Dark Joy. Tent of Dark... Whoa.
Well, that's just hideous. A monument to her ego. Aha! The Tent of Dark Joy. Get in there and deal with the Lady of Bright.
Something doesn't look right with this tent. Like, parts of it are missing. Let's go kick some Lady of Riot's butt! Oh. I'll kill these guys first. Give me your clothes! Two. Give me your gold. Circus of Sanguine into Dark Joy. Oh, where is she?
Let the spectacle of your defeat begin!
Nah, you're gonna die.
For my next trick! No! The show must go on!
That didn't last long.
She's finally gone! Well done! You have my gratitude. Now, return the rod to its proper place to restore the fair.
Okay. Can I have that as a staff? Oh my god, look at that! I want that as a staff! That's so pretty! I need more pretty things.
Fair has been restored. Debauchery, delight, and decadence, all for their own sake.
Triple D.
Doesn't it feel so much better this way. In fact, I even enjoy being a goat again. Perhaps I'll linger in this form a while longer yet. Mine? How could a fair belong to a talking goat? Although I can assure you, the Prince of Rebels knows what you did here. You're welcome at all his merriments and debaucheries. He'll even pour your first glass of wine. If you see him, that is.
Required immortals.
Yes, I was just getting to that. Mortals, always in such a rush.
That's because
As
we got
per
short
our
lives.
agreement, and because you completed your part so admirably, I shall now restore all those who suffer under the Lady of Riot's transformations. There, a portal for you and the puppet to leave. His little legs look tired.
He is so tiny. Statue of Sanguine. Okay.
Over here, friend! We're still like this. I wasn't cut out for life as a puppet. Sashi knew the goat could not be trusted.
Yowling away as usual, I see. Just a moment.
Climb above. Is it over?
At last! Sashi has
Nice.
her dignity again.
Still a goat.
Oh, Sashi is back! This form is much superior to that clumsy
Yay,
orc body, yes?
fireworks.
And Brandel and Ethrolo have returned to normal too. This one has seen much today.
Readjust. There we go. Well, the goat kept his word.
Well, it was you who did all the work. The goat, Sanguine, Sashi is sure, only cared about getting the fair back under his control. The fair is still a little wild, but
I
at
want
least
that
visitors
wand.
will be able to leave the rebels whenever they like again.
What do you do now?
We must return to the Fighters Guild. There is much to report about the fair. Oh, please don't tell anyone you saw Sashi as a giant, clumsy orc lady. She would never live it down. The everlasting fair will be safer now that Sanguine's in charge again, Sashi thinks. Though she won't be returning here anytime soon. And poor Brandel may never venture out again. Here, this is for you. The Stark Fellowship thanks you.
Thank you.
Well, little Alfie, you got what you wanted. Though you were more entertaining before.
Don't underestimate this one.
Oh,
She has
apparently I
her
walked
claws
past that.
again. She
shut up, Sashi. Thank you for helping us, Lord Goat.
Oh my goodness, I just realized Tenlorn hasn't been out with me the entire time. How dare they? Okay.
Those mammoth cheese bites are delicious.
Oh, there's a quest out here. Nice. Go to that one in a minute. What's this? Where some of the clouds as these, I heard the winds. Trying to make it a short. Oh, this is the lady, she like wants all her treasure back. And they like washed up ashore.
Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty.
Don't be afraid to grab shit from a backpack. Yes, I need the sanguine stuff. Slow swimming. Swimming so slow. Swimming so slow. 'Cause I'm not a lizard lady.
Yeah.
Western music. Okay. Aha! There it is. There we go.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Alright. I have 7 out of 9 sky shards. 4 out of 5. Okay, so this is the last striking locale. Oh, there's that wall again. Discover tidal fishing camp. Okay. Oh, there's a world boss over here. Tide wash stand. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm going in. Probably gonna die. Let's do this. Gonna die to the world boss. Some mud crabs jumping over. Yep. Oh. Trying to heal this guy. There we go. Oh, what's that? There's the big one. Fuck. Oh, get him, Tanloran. Blow him up. Yeah, we did it. Wait. What? Added to my collection already. Defender of Western Solstice. What else have I got in here that's not collected? Oop. Oh no, yeah. Oh, just keep collecting the things. Alright, I'm headed this way. Driftwood. Alright. What's the next thing on the list? Oh, that one's gonna take a while.
Someone just left this lying around?
Okay, so that's all the way up there. Let's see. Looks like I've got all the world bosses. There's one. There's two. Where's the third one? I must have gotten it on another character. Wait. Shore stand. Let's take advantage of the event. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in. Was it Genevieve?
Whatever friendly instinct drove you this way, know that I am not open to a parley. I'm too far into my purse and my cups for that. If only this rotten luck would turn.
Have some volcanic pearls.
And there's my luck righted. You have no idea how hard it was to secure volcanic pearls directly from Ash Mountain. Thank you. I apologize for my terse attitude before. I hope this is enough to show you my appreciation. All I'm missing is a box of snow truffles, and then maybe I have a chance to keep this client happy. I might be able to save what little remains of my family. I should send a letter to my client. See if they can wait a little longer before we meet.
Okay. I didn't put that marker there, but woohoo! Yeah. Gonna have to find that other world boss. I don't know where. Okay, because there's 3. Yep, 3 out of 3. And I see 1. 2. Where's the third one? Maybe right here? No. Where would the third one be? I'm gonna have to look up a map. Let me look up a map real quick. Nope, that's not a map. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh! Oh. Okay, so was it here, I think it said? Let me look at that map again. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the third one is. We'll leave that marker there for now. You know what? You know what? Well, I'll just go over there and get it real quick. test. Is that a new account? Oh, was it not working before? What the heck is going on here? There we go. You have a different color now and a different icon. Oh, weird. I must have discovered and defeated this one on my other... Yep, there it is. Ribbons of something or other. Ooh. Oh, someone else is here. Yeah, let's fight it. Yeah, I fought this one on my other one. Ooh, what do I want for dinner? I don't know. I think something a little fresh, healthy. Sushi doesn't sound bad. Neither does, like steak. Whoa! He's trying to kill me. Hey, you asked what I wanted for dinner. I'm giving you official opinions that aren't, I don't know. What do I want for dinner? Blah, blah, blah. Something from the freezer. How about that? Whatever we have in the freezer is fine, too. Pot stickers doesn't sound bad either. Just... I've had enough bread right now. You do not have to go to Fred Meyer. Pot stickers sound good, too. I'm just trying. I am just trying to, have opinions. Heck, earlier I was thinking about making ramen, so... I'm kind of tired of ramen. Alright, so I got all the... I'm missing 2 sky shards and 1 book. Yeah, I don't want ramen. Oh, here's a storm coming in. This another one for that lady? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Let me grab her snow truffles. And she can wait until I am done with this public dungeon.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down with this scourge, too.
Patches? Is that what he said? He did! It's the name of one of my cats.
You look 100 times better than I feel, stranger. Me and the
Thank
rest
you.
of the people living in
But you look
Teacher
like
Grotto,
ass.
we're
So that means
all
I look
sick.
okay.
Our healer calls it the Tetric Scourge. It's going to be the death of us all. Mark my words.
That sounds pretty serious.
Oh, it is, it is. No ordinary sickness, this one. Our community's healer, Kishka, says he thinks he can make a curative. But I'm afraid time is running out. We might just be smugglers and pirates, but we're not so terrible that we deserve this.
Oh, how bad is it?
If our healer can't produce the curative, then everyone in the grotto
is going to die. And if it spreads to the rest of the island, well, I don't want to think about it. Last I saw, he was near the entrance to the grotto, looking as sick as I feel.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him then. Oh, he's over here. Doop. Right into the water.
Cursed, outsider.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. To uncurse your grotto.
The tides test me, outsider. Deidre Grotto has been twisted and overrun by Daedra. Not only have they turned the cave into something otherworldly, their very presence spreads a terrible and debilitating disease.
Yeah, your guy Horace sent me.
I call it the Daedric Scourge.
Yeah, he said that.
As the Grotto's healer, I noticed it soon after the Daedra appeared and the cave began to change.
Correlation isn't causation,
We were
though.
collecting ingredients for a curative when the illness finally overtook me. Now I am too weak to finish the task. My friend Razik, she is still inside, sick and alone. Outsider, would you assist me?
Sure.
Help me find Razik and gather the remaining ingredients for the curative. I will compensate you, of course. The grotto cannot be allowed to fall to this disease.
Alrighty, let's go.
Here, this lists what afflicted items to look for and where to find them. As for Razik, we were separated deep inside the grotto after the illness struck me and I became disoriented. Deckhand Horace helped me reach here. Then he took ill as well. Besides the disease and the Daedra, there are the victims themselves. When an afflicted enters the second stage of the illness, they become wild, feral. People I have known as friends suddenly attacking anyone around them who hasn't yet become feral. The curative will not help those who have turned feral.
Of course.
If we encounter them, do what you must. If the tides are with us, we will craft the curative before any more of my people reach that stage of the disease. First, it weakens the body. Then it targets the mind. Makes the tides within so turbulent that it slowly erodes the person you were until you become feral. Soon
What if I'm already feral?
the end comes. Violent as a summer storm.
Oh.
The curative is untested, but I am among the best healers on the island. And it is the only chance the people of the grotto have. If it does not work, the grotto, perhaps all of Solstice, is doomed.
Ah.
The grotto serves as a safe haven for smugglers, pirates, and those who prefer to live apart from Sunport and the scattered villages. It was a relatively peaceful place. Then the Daedra came. About the same time we noticed the arrival of the dark necromancers on the island.
Worm cult.
The force from the mainland called the Worm Cult. The Daedra are bad enough, but the sickness they brought with them, and the grotto, it is changing.
What do you mean?
I do not know how else to describe it. The interior of the grotto seems to be transforming,
okay.
becoming something strange, otherworldly. You will need to see it for yourself, outsider. I do not have the words.
I've seen it before. It's plain melding.
What's a little dirt under the nails?
I don't know. What's a little going into this place? There we go. Yay! Ah, yeah, it looks pretty plain meldy to me. Oh, okay. Rocks. Oh, bismuth! More bismuth. Well, wants me to go this way. So let's go ahead and head this way.
Even if I were not so weak, I am a healer, not a warrior.
Yeah, this is pretty plain mildy. Breton desk. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, that spooked me. That shook my house. Stupid fireworks. Well, at least I'm expecting them a bit better now. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm gonna kill that thing first.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah. Put that away. Options, video, screenshot mode. That looks like something I'd want to take a picture of. That's very pretty. Oh, why am I in first person? Okay. Looks like up here is the first place I gotta go. What is making all that sound? Oh! Oh, that's what's making all that sound. Alright, let's go buy them. Here you pin me down. Phial of tainted blood. Okay. I'm guessing that's the fragments I need for whatever thing drops in here. Oh, sliding? Oh, someone chasing me? Thank goodness for pets.
But there's more nearby.
Not wrong, Tandoran. That is very shiny. Up! Okay. Guess I'll... Who needs roads? I'm just gonna go the direction I want to go. Ooh! He's neat looking. The heck is up there? Oh, look how cool that looks. Giant chain. Yeah, that's a plane meld. Bird flapping her shit in my face. Scorched salt. Ah. Jesus. Fucking. If I jump a lot, people in my neighborhood are doing fireworks. Just so y'all know.
Disgusting.
Just,
but a vital ingredient.
just laugh at my ass. I'm kind of caught in my own world, in my game, and then suddenly I hear a boom. What is this notification? Oh. Okay. Do. I don't know what's markers for. Oh! 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 What? There's other people fighting it. What is in there? That's pretty nuts. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be fighting little things. Oh, slimy. Okay, here we go. Oh! That looks nasty. Oh, the gluttonous. Gnarl fiber laces. Oh, that's like 3 leads I've gotten already. Alright. I gotta start breaking stuff down before I start getting duplicates. Ah! How dare he? How dare he spawn right there? Well, that firework didn't spook me. Look at these giant chains. I have to admit, the design in these dungeons and caves since the early days have gotten way better. God, this is gorgeous. Oh, no! He's above. Oh, I see. He's right there. I thought I had to go all the way to the top. Grab that trunk.
I was sure I was going to turn feral and die out here without ever seeing Kishka again. I'm glad to see he found some help after we got separated. I've dealt with this sort of oblivion excrement before, but never anything like this sickness.
Oblivion excrement.
The anchors. That's one of the reasons I left Tamriel and finally made my way here.
Oh, you chose the wrong place.
I was hoping I was done with Oblivion invasions. No such luck, huh?
Maybe you should have tried. Let's see. A place that doesn't have Daedra incursions. Gold Coast? You'd been fine there. Just not Westfield.
Daedra. Floating islands of weird rock. Otherworldly terrain. What else could it be? The people of the grotto are smugglers and pirates. We weren't prepared to deal with invaders from Cold Harbor. Some of the Daedra have been shouting about Molag Bal and Cold Harbor since they got here. Like they're proud of it or something.
Of course.
Once you have everything Kishka needs, get him to the docks. I'll meet you there, but I don't want to slow you down.
Sounds like plan. Alrighty. On to the next place.
Stay safe, Razik. We will see you at the grotto docks.
Gathered, scourged leaf. Sounds like we're making soup. Ooh.
Some of my best
That's
times
pretty.
were imagined under this tree.
Aw, that was a tree? Aw, poor tree. Wait, what sees me? I gotta go across that bridge anyway. I bashed you. Ew, bye. Anything else? Oh, just try not to get spooked from the fireworks in the neighborhood. 4th of July wasn't enough for them. They gotta go today, too.
Hello. Should do nicely. To the docks at the center of the grotto, outsider. Then I can prepare the cure.
Okay. We're kind of on our way over there. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of something here. What if I just swim? Oh, There is my sky shard. Looks like if I go across here... Yep, there is a path from here, somewhere around here, to go that... Aha! Oh, look at those vines hiding that path. That wasn't nice. I don't like being slow. Do. Going through the tunnels. Killing all these feral things. This wasn't the easiest one to find, but it wasn't too hard to get to either.
It's so beautiful.
You're so beautiful. Gained 1 skill point. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope! Didn't make it. Oh well. Well, there's a boss down here. Up here, somewhere around here. Where's the boss? Is this it? It must be. I'm hearing boss music. Come on, kill the things. Come on out. Oh, she big. It's giving some major Lord of the Rings vibes. I need to charge my staff. Gildo. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like he wants me to go right here. Enter the grotto docks.
Quickly, Kishka. I can feel my mind slipping already.
I hate to admit it, but the orc is right. We're running out of time.
Come, outsider. I still need your assistance. When we barricaded ourselves at the docks, once the rest of the grotto began to show signs of turning feral, I set up the healer's workstation in the southern hut. However, I do not trust myself. Will you help me prepare the curative, outsider?
Well, I don't want to do the work, but okay.
The elixir is almost ready. You just need to add the remaining ingredients to the cauldron and wait for a reaction.
I have a feeling he's going to turn
I'll
into
take that, friend. We need to know the curative works before we give it to everyone. Someone needs to test the curative. You're not sick, and Kishka's too important. Besides, I want to do this. Consider it payment for the grotto taking me in after I fled Tamriel. Absolutely. Kishka invented the cure. You helped him create it. Why shouldn't it fall to me to be the one to make sure it works? Make sure it's safe. At least I can do this much for the people that gave me a home.
Alrighty, good luck.
Slowly, my friend. That isn't bog iron ale.
I feel strong. You did it, Kishka. You and the outsider did it.
Oh yeah, it didn't go bad. Always wait for things to go bad.
It appears we did it, friend. The curative will save those in the grotto who have not yet turned feral and succumbed to the Daedric Scourge. And I think I can craft a stronger elixir to help the feral as well. Eventually. And once we are all
ghastly
cured
glow
and strong
stalk.
enough, we will need to deal with the invading
Okay,
Daedra
look at
as
that.
well. But that is tomorrow's problem. The Tide sent you to me when I needed you most. And for that, I am grateful. Take this with my thanks.
Alright, let's check out this new memento. Oh, that's cute! What's it doing? What's it doing? Wait, what's it doing? Oh, is that all? Oh, I was hoping for a bigger explosion. It's a memento. It's a frickin' bomb. It's a memento from the public dungeon. Alright. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I need to... What's the name of this place? Ditra Grotto. Let's see. Let's Google some stuff here. Open image. Oh, okay. Lighting out of my chair. The group. Oh, there's the group event. Okay, I am here. I got that spider. Did not get that. Okay. Well, let's head north. King Kalnorg. King Kalnorg. Try to get that one first. He's all the way at the top. Right in here. And I don't know if I got him or not. You know what? There's always, you know, it would be under journal. Achievements. Here we go. Harbor Dominator. Okay. Haven't found all of those yet. Antiquities. Exploration. Ah, here we go. What? Discover all the striking locales. Oh, because the other half isn't out yet. Okay, that makes sense. Need to do that. Ah, here we go. I do not have King Kalnorg. I have the Gluttonous and the Spider. Okay. Well, let's head up there first. I'll get the Sky Shard after I clear the bosses here. Oh, Spider's back out. I don't want to do her. I need to go this way. I'm gonna be that guy that just runs past everything. Nope, not getting me. I'm running away. Running. Okay, so he must not have been up. So it looks like he's all up in this area, or I just went right past him. Ah, there he is. Alright, stop here. We'll kill some stuff as it comes around the corner. I hear the fireworks. They're not making me happy. Come on, die, lady. You too. You too. Get out of here. Gotta kill this thing over here. Oh, wait, come on. There we go. And for those who may be wondering, this is the best way to get your collections filled out, is by going into the public dungeon and just running cycles in here. Because everything drops in the public dungeon. I mean, unless you want to hit up a world boss over and over again. Needs to die. You die already. Come on. There we go. Okay. I still have that page open. Okay, that is where the group event is. It's over here. That's where I'm headed now. Okay. I think it's making all that noise back there. Oh, it's those dragon titans up there. That's right. I remember that. Looks like up there is where my group event is, and this will get me a skill point. Go up here. Alright, so while I'm doing that, Glob the Gluttonous, I already did. The Festering Flesh. He is all the way down here. This will be the one I do next. Alright, this should be our group event. You're supposed to do this with extra people, but I should be able to solo it. We're just gonna run around and zap things. And Lauren helps a lot. They're set up as a healer, so. It's never a good time to be stunned. Come on down here. That guy's probably our main boss. Where is it? Something's hitting me, but I don't see it. What the heck is that? It was like all the way across the room. Come on down here. Blobs. Voroplasms. I hate the sound spiders make, it so annoying. Come on down here and fight me yourself. Oh! Oh, okay. I beat Moloch Ball. This stuff don't... I beat him twice. Well, multiple times if you count the different characters, but I beat him... I beat him in the sewers. I beat him in freaking his own realm. I beat Dagon too. And, well, no, I didn't beat, what's her name? It wasn't Azura. Nocturnal. I did not beat her. But I bettered her champion. Get down here! Stop! There we go. Ooh, one of these guys, huh? Okay, we'll start with you. We'll start with you. I don't even want to try to pronounce your name. Oh, hello. Thank you. I got pot stickers. Because I have the best husband in the world. Do that. Well, these guys are pretty tough. And Lauren, stop dying! I died again. Stop killing my murder monkey. It's his job to kill you. One. And come on. Let's go. 2. Yay! And I get a skill point. And I get a pot stickers. Deconstruct. Is there any other pieces? Oh, this one. Any other pieces? Go. We're gonna go ahead and... Apparently I got some new outfit pieces. Shell-tied green.
You were thinking about me.
Cool. Alrighty. According to my online map, I've already did Glob the Gluttonous. It looks like I only got 2 more bosses left in here, one of which is that one. How much do I... Oh, I just got the one Sky Shard left. Okay. Well, yeah, there's Glob the Gluttonous. Oh my gosh, what else does it have in it? Oh my god, that's an Ogrim and a Salamander. And a bear? Oh, Jesus. That's phenomenal. I love that. I'm gonna fight it. Love that you can see like other creatures floating around inside it because it was eating them. I wonder when they're gonna release that Fire Atronach form. Alright, what's some way out there? Come on, let me kill it already. Target it. Yep, there we go. This would have been a much sillier group event, but the other one was a lot harder, so I understand why they went with that one for the group event. Right, still making our way downtown. To the boss over here. I'm gonna eat a pot sticker. Oh, they're still too hot. Gotta let them cool down. Oops. Oops, stop! Oh my god, let me go! Stop running into a rock! That's something I kind of wish that they would fix, is you run into something and it's like, I got stopped on a rock or a stick or something I should have been able to just walk over. Oh, this area's pretty. Oh, man, knocked over. Oh, because I got cats in here. Cats looking for my food. Nope, I don't want to go in there. Okay, fine. We will kill this stuff. Yep, get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know what you are. Just who do you think you are? Trying to attack me. How many cats do I got in here? I gotta shoot cat. Ooh. I gotta kill things. Oh my god. I gotta shoot cats out of my room, but I'm getting attacked. At least they're not messing up my stuff. Okay. My pets will protect me from that Banekin. Maybe. Alright, shoo. Get out of here. All three of you.
Please be a challenge.
Come on.
Please be a challenge.
One after another. Let's go. No, don't run under my bed. Got two. One right under my bed. Thanks for the heals, Tan Lauren. Gotta protect my food from the cats. Alright, one should be up here. Oh, somebody's killing it. Better, oh, yeah, better get over there. Alright, that was easy. Sorry I came in and kind of took your kill, dude. Have some heals. Alright. Come on, Gilladell. Pick my racks. Okay. Where is the next boss? Zemo and something Overseer. Okay, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. One boss left. Nice. Somehow managed to miss it. It's over here. Maybe it was dead or something. Maybe I was just sneaking past stuff. Ooh. Sparklies. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm pushed away by all this rock over here. Swim. Oh. This looks like the Zuroplasm. Ew. I am swimming in souls. Is there a way for me to get up over there? Oh. Maybe? Come on. Let me get up. Come on. Let me... A mountain here? I cannot mount in this location. Let me up! Oh, there we go. Oh. Right, where's the guy? Axanar, the Overseer. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, this is a pain in the butt mechanic. No, I don't want to kill his minions. I want to kill him. There we go. There we go. Dietra Grotto Conqueror. I have killed all the bosses in here now. Deconstruct that. There we go. And bam. That is everything here. I only have the one Sky Shard and one of the books. I don't have a mod for the books, so I'm not going to worry about the book too hard. I have a quest to turn in, that's right. I think this is the last one to turn into her, too. Oh my god, get off of the fence!
The waves are both stone. They climbed aboard barrels and
that smell. Is that dried snow truffle?
Heck
Where did
yeah.
you get snow truffles on this island? Unless my crates made it ashore? Ha! There might be some hope for this thrice-accursed endeavor. I'll give you a reward if you give me the truffles. Trust me, it's a better deal than what you can scavenge up without a buyer. A fair transaction for your good deed. I sent word to the client who paid for this cargo. They're willing to travel to Sunport. My crew is in no shape to make the journey, and I'm in need of a bodyguard. Whoever this client is, I don't want to meet them alone. Any client willing to pay for goods is a client willing to take them for nothing. That's one of the few rules my parents taught that I took to heart. This client is especially strange.
Okay. What makes you say that?
My family's dealt with this client for generations. Far longer than elves live. Pieces to this puzzle don't align, but I'm too desperate not to try.
Oh, I was probably a
Can I hire you to
necromancer.
come to the meeting? You'll get your coin if we both make it out of there. Let me finish my drink, and then I can meet you near the cathedral in Sunport. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, but between the storm and headache of recovering all these goods, I don't trust my luck.
Well, let me know what
From
you
the
know
record,
about this.
They're phenomenally wealthy. They only purchase the rarest goods found in the most dangerous places. But they pay handsomely for it. Still, my parents never talked about them. The important ones, yes. They spent many years trying to get me to remember that the Duke of Evermore needed to be negotiated down to standard quality wool. But Lady Ernorama could be sold on special materials. Nothing about this mysterious client.
Hmm.
Do you ever get that heavy feeling in your stomach like something's rotten? I've had
all
that
the
ever
time.
since this contract promised to save my family's business.
No! That was me. I knocked my desk. I will go to Sunport after I get this last sky shard. That wall is crazy. I definitely want to stream when we do the event to take the wall down. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I need to go. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, need to go this way. The heck is that? Oh, that's another player. Oh, I don't need that marker anymore. Oh, I look so dumb. Thanks, John. Every time I look at my character, I just, like, cringe. Okay. Oh, I guess it's back here. No! Leave me alone, Hackweed's beneath something, so maybe it's down here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go ahead and kill some things. Get them out of here. Come on. Sky shard. Yay, Western Solstice Skyshore Hunter. So all I'm missing now is that book. Yeah. Which way is out? Ah, here we go. Oh. Oh, that's right. I never picked this one up. I'll do that real quick. You seek adventurers? Where do you give your dailies?
Something bugging you?
No! You're bugging me for being in my way.
I know an adventurer when I see one. Are you here about the notices we posted around the city? There's gold to be earned from the Regency of Sunport if you're willing to take on the jobs we offer.
Sure.
Our island is beset by a sea of troubles. New problems wash ashore every day. My colleagues, Lector Volinaro, Morlia, and others are hiring adventurers. The Regency makes sure the Collegium Praxis is funded well enough to outsource a variety of tasks.
Okay.
If you prefer to work alone, talk to Lector Volinaro. If you'd rather be part of a team, find Morlia. Others might also show up needing help from time to time. Ask around and see what you find. And take this, an advance on future rewards, if you will.
Sure.
Good to meet a fellow adventurer.
I'm gonna cut her off because I want to see what this quest is about. Sealing the deal.
This
striking
must
the
be a
deal.
trick. My family would never do business with a Daedra.
You mean you didn't figure that much out? I expected more. Still, you brought the goods. You could be useful. Let's make a deal.
Not so fast. I need to consult my friend first.
And who might you be? A sellsword chasing coin?
Mm-hmm.
An adventurer swept into mysteries beyond their comprehension? My focus isn't on you or your interests. I'm here to test the young Deletian and see if she's worth my time. To see if she is useful. Her ancestors and I had agreements. I provided mentorship in the art of making deals and guided them along the path to prosperity. Her parents were really quite clever by the end of things. Shame what happened to them. Nothing gets past you. A devoted pupil to absorb my eons of knowledge. Someone with a pretty, hornless face to enact my cunning plots in the mortal world. Ah, and their pledge of loyalty to me and my prince for a few decades. Standard fare. The mortal has an opinion.
Yeah, of course I do.
It's an interesting one. I could argue that all the Deletians were desperate, but I concede your point. Genevieve is in a dire situation. Very well. She's welcome to attempt to renegotiate. Impress me with her acumen. I cannot wait to hear what you and Genevieve decide. I hope she takes my deal, but the waiting may be my favorite part of the process. Not knowing the outcome, delicious.
Okay.
Useful? What did he mean by that? I already acquired and transported the goods he paid for. Our contract is fulfilled. Now he's offering another deal? Everything I need to know to succeed in my family business. I was blinded by my need to save what's left of my parents' work. Why would I question this contract from an old client? It was a test. He wanted to see how resourceful I am. And now that he knows, he wants to deal. I can guess. My parents warned me about scoffins with offers of tutelage. Now I see they meant their own mysterious client. He says he's done business with my family for generations. But it might be wiser to chart my own course.
Alrighty, thank you.
I don't know. This Scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do? That's brilliant! I was willing to accept the situation, but you're right. There's another way around it. I don't know what I would have agreed to without you. I know exactly what I'm going to propose.
Good luck.
For someone who isn't a part of my crew, you worked so hard to help me save this contract. I hope this is enough to cover what I owe you. Even if this negotiation goes well and I get what I want, I may still owe you a debt. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Join my crew and mentor me as you did my ancestors. In return, you'll earn double wages.
What do I care for wages? If you want to treat with me, make it worth my time.
I'll use my contacts to seek out those receptive to your prince's whims. Your influence will grow beyond me and my ship.
Well done. Consider that your first lesson. Always know what others really want.
Okay. And aside from some dailies and a missing book, it looks like I've completed everything. Let's see if I need this. Nope, I've collected that. Maybe I'll just do the dailies and I think I'll call it after that.
Jobs for adventurer. I represent the Collegium Praxis and its myriad of masters and scholars in search of assistance from brawny and tawdry adventurers. And dare I say, you fit the description perfectly.
Brawny and tawdry.
The Tideborn have a tradition of releasing candleflies to quell the restless dead. The College of Rituals has taken it upon themselves to continue this tradition in Tainted Leal, an abandoned Argonian village now infested with the undead. Indeed. Take these candleflies and release them in the locations I've marked on your map. And do take care. Given our sordid history, the Collegium Praxis believes it is important to honor these Argonian traditions. Return here for your pay.
Thank you.
Return when you have something worthwhile to report.
She should be the world boss.
Now here's the sort of freelancer I've been waiting for. The College of Tomes is hiring adventurers like you to deal with threats of arcane importance all over Solstice. In fact, I've got a job right now if you're interested. The College of Sea and Sword sent a salvage crew to Tidewash Strand to reclaim treasures and supplies washed up from all the recent shipwrecks. It's normally a routine task for them. The problem we're facing today, however, is Tidespite. A massive coral crab that stalks Tidewash Strand, recently molted and now bigger than ever. The crew is trapped on the shoals by its territorial brood. If you and your group can take down Tidespite and rescue them, you'll be well rewarded. Come back when you've taken care of that job I gave you, preferably without getting killed or damaging something priceless and irreplaceable.
Oh, I will damage everything. Just to spite you, lady. Just to spite. Okay. Let's go to the Way Shrine. Oh, not what I wanted. And of course it's only going to show me the door. That's something they need to fix. You're in a town, it's going to only show you the door on the Way Shrine. Okay. Tidespite is over here, so let's do that one first.
here to help. I'll drink to your honor, Mainlander.
Divines, am I glad to see you. All right, I'm done pretending to be brave. Time to run away.
Run away!
Oh, bless you. Like a light in a storm. Three queens bless you. I'm out of here.
And, of course, since the boss ain't here, I suppose I could wait around. Which delve does it want me to go in? Where is the delve? Oh, I am down here. It's just north of me. I'm just afraid that the moment I take off, this bugger is gonna fucking spawn. There's another person here. Well, since John ain't watching anymore. Don't tell him I'm changing my outfit back. Was it this one? No. No, but I like that dress. Yeah, we'll do that dress. Stupid crab needs to show up. I don't like waiting. Oops. I dropped my controller. Meant to set it there so I can give myself a stretch. And maybe stand up. Stand up a bit. Camera can't see my face. There we go. I've been sitting here for quite a while. I only got a couple things left to do. I'm just afraid this thing will spawn the moment I leave. Oh, look at that water. Oh, hey, I spawned. Nope, don't.
Fighters with armor. Nasty little things.
Yep, serious? Rude. It's until I get a nice burn on it and then it hides. Oh! That got everybody? Oh my goodness. That got everybody? Serious? That shouldn't have got me. We were so close, man. Come on, get out of the water. Because I forgot to block, that's what happened. Fireworks, no! Stop the fireworks! I don't even know if y'all could even hear the fireworks. Oh my god! %. Block, block, block. Block. Or as Frill would like to say, black, black, black. 45%. Just has to get a burn on it. No. shit. Fuck. Oh, she brought that right to me. Oh, but I brought mine to her, so I guess it's not. Yay, we got it. I got a Death Dancer Resto Staff. I think that's all I have in here that's... Oh, that can be broken. Oh.
There's really no...
And that. Right. Off to the Tainted Leal.
Yeah!
Well, I guess I'm swimming. Have I been streaming for 5 hours? Oh, I have. That's because first hour was a different game. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Next Splatfest I will be streaming a Splatfest too. I don't know if anybody wants to watch that, but... Oh, that's what I thought I saw. Oh, you got it first. That's okay. I got those bananas. And not water. Just keep running, 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 running.
Yeah!
Get maybe a nice little screen cap of me and my character. Yeah. Okay. 5.5 hours, wow. Didn't realize I'd been streaming that long. Alright, release candle flies. I guess I'll go this way first. Go to this one first, it's closest. Aww. That's kind of cute. This way? There we go. I think I need to go up here. Not the player. Is that thing alive? No. Nope, I'm running past y'all. And you. Running past you too. Oh. Ah! There we go. Now, I can teleport my butt back here. Whee! Oh. I kind of want to get the new crown crates because it's got that new teleport in it. Gotta find somebody who's willing to sell me some crown crates, maybe. That is not the way I need to go. Excuse me while I get turned around. Alrighty.
Mud, sweat. Oh, I do love the smell of field research. Tell me, how did it go? Delightful! And tell me, did you actually run into any ghosts?
No.
You know what? Don't tell me. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise if I ever decide to visit the village myself. And, of course, your payment. I may have something for you later, but not right now. Check with me tomorrow and we'll see.
Okay.
Good, you're back. And in one piece, more or less. Tell me, how did it go? Did you finish the job?
Well, we wiped once, but we kicked its butt.
Excellent work. That crew escaping Tidewash Strand with lives and limbs intact is more than most can ask for these days.
Thank you.
I admire your enthusiasm for protecting the people and history of Solstice. Alas, I don't have any urgent tasks for you. Please check back again tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go ahead and open our boxes, see what we got. Oh, didn't realize I got some other stuff too. Ew. Let's puke that up. Alrighty. We're gonna start with her. I know I got a couple of things. So that's collected. That is new. That's collected. Oops. Okay. So, gonna do some inventory management and probably gonna call it a day. Let's start with selling stuff.
What an...
This is what happens when you pick up everything. Right.
Fear not.
Oops, I didn't mean to put that in there. Need that. Oh, that's what I didn't mean to put in there. Oh, I just consumed 25 of them. Okay. Those I'm just going to destroy since I have 1,000 in my bank. I don't need... go ahead and fix that. Armor's fixed. And... sell those. Sell those. The rest I'm going to put in my guild bank in case other people need them. And I'm going to sell that map. Oh, I need to sell the map before I put money in there. I don't like doing maps. Ever. I really, really, really don't like doing treasure maps. So, I sell them in my guild store for 100 gold a piece because it gets me more gold than deleting them. Ah.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, where is the books? It's that one I need. I hate that you have to stack them when you take them out of a guild bank. Or you have to do that. Anyway, just stack them.
What do you need?
Don't make a lot of gold off of it, but like I said, 90 gold's better than none. Ooh. Okay. Last check.
Your goal.
Oh, you can have those back. Yay, fireworks. And yep, that's it. I'm probably gonna call it there. Thanks to everybody who joined and lurked and hung around. It's appreciated. Anyway, everybody, have a good night. And I'll see you probably on the Splatfest weekend. I will be streaming the Splatfest. Alrighty, bye.